am immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, not flesh, I'm a routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine, I'm sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells them lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind, say I actualize truth I locked up inside, jeopardized by my insecure demons, released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain, but I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm got to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne, blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee? My guarantee, thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold, but I fought and that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne, blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of the skies, makes some wise quips lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, spit into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude, growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden chain savageries, millions for worshiping false state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you flaunt, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
Yo. What's going on, everybody? What? Crack-a-lackin'. Lost City. I don't have that one. Alright, let's go find a Lost City, I guess. How is your... There's something. What day is it? Wednesday? How is your Wednesday? Perfect. Lost City. Let's see it. Worldstone charts. Worldstone charts. Man, I love the attack speed on this thing. I tell you what. Like, I know I should maybe get a War Scepter with plus whatever you call it, Vengeance. But I kind of just want to get a Phase Blade and keep the minus 30 so I can just keep swinging like a madman. You know? Oh, speak of the devil. Now, getting a 3-socket Phase Blade, I guess I can use the... no, it needs to be low quality or something, and then, yeah, crap. So I'm just going to have to find a 3-socket, because rolling for 3 sockets is not going to be easy. Overseer Skull. So many Necro and Assassin items have been found. Dropped a Rune Master. That's probably pretty sweet in this, right? I imagine that's a decent find here. My day's going well. I'm a little tired, but oh boy. You know, that's just kind of every single day that ever exists with 2 little ones. You don't get to really sleep in. You gotta wake up a couple times in the night, and just how it goes. Just how it goes. What's the mercenary setup? He's got Doombringer, I think, right now. It's kind of whatever random gear I can get him is what he's using.
I can't carry anymore.
Where's my World Stone shards? This is Project Diablo 2. Kano new record today. Yeah. Another Phase Blade. Huh. All I'm hearing is Kano cheated. That's all I'm hearing. Let me guess. He got 20 faster run walk. He got plus to Bone Spear. He probably... I had plus 4 to Teeth. He probably had plus 5 to Teeth. Okay, Holy Water Sprinkler would roll 3 sockets. What's the speed on it, though? 10. God. Ugh. Two to Blood Golem. Yeah, exactly. Just Kano'd it up. Okay, let me actually look at this really fast. So if I'm here, I'm on the max frames, but if I swap this, see, I go down to 12 using this. Let me look at let's see. Voice of Reason. Yeah, neither of those have attack speed on them. So I'd be swinging on 12 instead of on 8. Now I could run a 20. But that would only get me up 1 frame. It's just such a big drop.
I am overburdened.
It's awful. Sure, here is my gear. I'm using, to start, Cold Steel, Tarnhelm, dual angelic pieces, just a spirit shield, some faster run walk, or single res boots with half freeze, life, mana, res, hit recovery, nice little like min and resistance there, and then frost burns. He had +5 to teeth. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. And then a teleport wand. And charms are just a mix of resistances and LE damage. Finally a shard.
Impossible.
Really? Need a better helm. What's better than Tarnhelm? So yeah, I do think a phase blade is the way to go. So I guess I just need to roll the recipe for phase blade.
Can't carry it. Greetings.
20 FRW. Yeah, like I say. Okay, Martyrdom. 3 to Necro. 2 to Poison Strike with Curse Resistance. 15% chance to cast level 35 Bone Armor on Striking. That's actually pretty sweet. Four to 7 cold. Probably better than a max, honestly. We can save some like charms over here. Oops. And not that good. All right. Sell. Repair. Put away some gold. All right, let's try imbuing, I guess. 2 gold wraps and both bricked. Rip. All right, that didn't do it. -8 to enemy cold res. Very interesting. Socket. Ral Am P Amethyst. I guess we're just gonna P Amethyst. Ral Am. Darn it. Well, it was worth a try. No, you cannot play PD2 with Resurrected. Amethyst, Amaran. Alright, I guess just keep your eyes peeled for more phase blades. We're just gonna keep rolling phase blades until we hit. This could also be a decent place to pick up some nice charms. Usually you get a decent amount of charms and gems and whatever in cows. Oh my god, click the rock. Four socket dusk shroud.
Let's go on.
What up, Epi? GG, thank you so much. 30 months, welcome back. Hope things are going well for you. I haven't seen you as much. It's harder to click things in PD2 for sure. Another charm.
No. Dropped a Vex and a Cham while playing on my Switch at work last night. Mama War.
Ooh, Vex and Cham. Dang. The Vicious, thank you very much. That's nasty. Oh, well, thank you. Holy Breeze. Vexy Charming. It's bad. Okay. Is D2R dead? No. Is it getting updates and stuff? I mean, also no, but still has a good player base, I would say. Okay, what's a man got to do to find a simple SOJ around here? That's what I want to know. It's not dead, just hibernating. That's right. Just hibernating. Charms. Face blades. Also a decent amount of gems down here. S heavy belt. Oh yeah, mercenaries wear belts now, so I can roll something really sweet there. Bye, T-Wolf. Have a good one. What I think about PD2? It's nice. 3 to prayer, 3 to holy shield, war scepter. Yeah, I mean, I guess make a CTA in this puppy, right? 3 holy shield.
Hello.
Okay, trash, 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 Amazon, trash, trash, trash. All melee is AoE, so. Yeah, the AoE is just very good.
I can't.
Now let's take a gander really fast. Even punch barb. I believe you do need to have a weapon. I think, but every weapon has melee attack, steel splash. Okay, so an Adigan is minus 20. Now I wouldn't have any faster run walk, and it's obviously 138. Is there a minus requirements? I mean, the thing is, I guess I don't need an elite weapon. Like, I could use a cutlass or something. Because the physical damage is not that important. Llama Vengeance.
Good day.
If you can actually post a link to my character, that'd be great. Then I can make like a exclamation mark character command or something, you know. Sell Trangs? No. Honestly, I'm not sure my filter is going to show me 3-socketed things. Like exceptional items. Okay. Command. Okay. Exclamation mark care. Perfect. Thank you. What am I grinding for? I mean, we're kind of just like leveling / grabbing charms and whatever else drops right now. I guess I'm looking for, again, I may need to update my filter to actually see 3-socketed exceptional items or something. Because I do imagine those are locked away. Yeah, the Frosties are nice. I wish I got a better roll on them, but... You can change the filter levels in the options within the game, or I gotta go outside? Because I just want to see 3 open socket exceptional within PD2 loot filter level. Alright, what do I want to change so that it'll show exceptional swords 3 open socket within erasure? It's already pretty low level. But will I see exceptional swords? Oh, the water sprinkler. Let's see. Will this have some godly damage on it? Flat Ellie, maybe? No. It's a nice weapon. Otherwise, kind of slow, but would be decent on not this character. Slam. Is this better than D2R? I mean, it's just different, you know. I think I'm a bit of a purist in a way. I like the game when it's a little more base and doesn't go as crazy generally. So, you know, I do think putting splash on everything and stuff goes a little far. That being said, something I really, really, truly love about this is I really enjoy how difficult, like, the ancients and the bosses have been, because it made you actually have to go and farm a little bit to move forward. And I thought that was a nice change. Why would I slam that sprinkler? I'm not using it. I liked that you couldn't just kind of skip ahead of everything and just go boss to boss, right? The bosses actually kind of became harder stops. So I thought that was a really nice change. Divine Scepter. Probably a little slow though again. This is the erasure. Filter. So that's something I do think, you know, D2R with speedrunning everything a lot of it is, you know, you can just jump ahead to the bosses. The only area you really have to fight that's like super difficult is like the chaos, you know. A little bit of like throne clearing or something. Otherwise, can just avoid everything and then the bosses are easier, so... I think they did a good job here not allowing you to do that as much.
Yes.
Now, the quality of life is just godly here. "24 life, 15 auras. That's nice. Ooh, 6 to 12 cold damage. Yeah, Blood Raven will knock your socks off. Okay. Speed is -10. That's not bad. This is a potential base. That's really not shabby. Got a lot of World Stone shards. It's always nice to find some shards for slamming. The LE damage is 12 to 35 fire from the jewel. Yeah, it's a pretty solid jewel, so. Did I waste it? Maybe. Maybe. Look at some rares for LE damage. Okay.
Greetings.
Are people playing P&B Necros? I think Poison Strike is actually like one of the strongest Necros right now. From what people have been saying. Vengeance feels like it has no oomph when hitting. Yeah, I mean, it's, there's not much of a huh behind it, you know. Bone Spear is pretty strong. You can have, like, multi-shot Bone Spear, right? Triple Bone Spear. Is that still only with that like Bone Hue, or does it automatically happen when you put 20 points in or something? To the might. Was that POD? Ah, okay. This is based off POD, so. Where's my solid runes? Where's my jaw rune or something, you know? Hope BYD's doing great. He is living his best life. Not quite. I have Lemon Co. I just need to find the base. I can't decide if I want to make Lawbringer or if I want to make Voice of Reason. Keep going back and forth between them. But also I need to find a good base anyways. I just want to keep swinging quickly because I love how fast I swing. Using the erasure filter. Lawbringer's only a little more damage. Yeah, but the Decrepify procs just seems massive, right? Yes, I beat Hell yesterday, so now there's a lot of endgame content in PD2 to go do. Oh, we're almost level 80. Can almost start mapping. Does anything pose a challenge or is it a complete face roll? There's actually a lot of like challenging spots and things. Right now, cows are kind of a face roll more. This is our like farming time, you know, where we're doing the slightly easier content here. So we'll go some strength. Voice has minus 24 enemy cold res. That is nice. Shark tooth armor. Come on, be good, baby. It's probably like massive open wounds. 1,000 open wounds damage or something. $301 open wounds, 40%, yeah. 16% deadly strike. That might be worth giving to our mercenary.
I'll put that to good use.
The deadly strike open wound seems, yeah.
I'll put that to good use.
Let's do that. That deadly strike should be really nice for him. Erasure filter. Longbow. Wow. Some early uniques here. Oh, Cow Kings. Maybe. How's gear coming along? Pretty nicely, actually. Can chest in here drop it? I think anything in here can drop Cow Kings. Make Lawbringer in that scepter. Well, again, the question becomes Lawbringer or Voice of Reason. I do feel like Voice of Reason. The Decrepify proc is nice. This is such a tough decision. So there's more damage to demons and undead here, but there's no flat ED, but that doesn't matter too much, though this does have a little bit of lifesteal or whatever. Spamming orbs seems really fun. And this has minus 24 enemy cold res and cannot be frozen, which allows me to change my boots out. 200 to 320 cold damage. This is a little more Ellie damage. But that's pretty much it. And Decrepify. Now Decrepify for will be really nice. You know. Ooh, Flare Jungle's corrupted. Yeah, being able to change out a piece of gear seems solid. Being able to put some better boots on and stuff. Decrepify has changed in PD2. What does it do in PD2? I think a Phase Blade's my ideal. I really like the speed, plus a Phase Blade is 136 dex, which I already have. Whereas a lot of the other items are a ton more strength. So I'm kind of just like thinking I'll just roll Phase Blades until I get a 3 or 4 socket Phase Blade. Bramble Mitts. Dang, that sucks. Good for my mercenary, I guess. No physical res reduction, also slower cast rate. Okay, I mean, I don't need the physical res reduction because I'm doing elemental damage. I just want them to be slowed. It's like all I care about. Do they get slowed down? It has minus 10 phys res? Okay. Pick up that dimensional blade. Those can have massive. Okay. Let me yeah, I don't have a way to proc lower resist right now though, so Rita Nova. Why can't I put that in there? Oh, it's full. I've got an amp proc weapon.
Greetings.
That's pretty sweet. 2% lightning skill. That's probably still not quite as good. 15 max with 7 to 27 fire. That's nice. Where's that dimensional blade at? You said I missed a rare dimensional blade. Ah. There we go. Because a rare dimensional blade could be perfect if it rolls big flat Ellie. And then also like lower resist proc or something. Could be godly. Did I know the riddle they introduced? I tried imbuing a phase blade, it didn't do anything. Maybe I got unlucky and it's only sometimes, or maybe the riddle is something else. Who knows? Let's go! 10% chance to cast low resist on striking. Now, otherwise, it's only 2 to 113 lightning damage. But... oh my god, it requires an rune to up it. I wonder if it's worth using, or if that's just too much of a fall off. Okay, so I do. Oh my, wait, why do my frames drop so much? Oh wait, because it's a dimensional. Yeah, it's speed 0. I need to up it to a phase blade. Huh.
I can't.
Oh, it's Sanders.
Moo.
Remember your Bezos box mlama laughing.
Good call. Good call. Okay, we'll give him some laying of hands.
Hello.
Alright. Let's roll something nice on it. 1 to all skills. Not exactly where I wanted to use that. Gold skin. Whoa, look at the damage. 3 to 499 lightning damage. What the heck? That's nasty. It's like almost worth using that, but it's not. But wait, can I not upgrade it after corrupting it? Let's see. Dang! That increases my damage by over 1,000? The heck? Unfortunately, it's minus 10. So that slows us from 8 frames to 10 frames. We can mess around with it. Let's try it out. It'll probably be worth it. Oh man, where's the new zone? Upper Karast, no. Let's see. So I could. I need IS. Oh, I never changed out the weapon on my mercenary. Oh, it's just so slow. I guess I can slam it and hope for 40 IS or something.
Hello.
Alright, 40 IS. 60 IS. But it changed it, but it also gave me 133 lightning damage. So, huh. So it's still solid. 60 IS is crazy. Crushing Blow and Deadly Strike. Honestly, I feel like you just give this to a throw barb in a way, but it doesn't have enough ED on it, sadly. Okay. Does poison add at all for vengeance in any capacity? Or not really? It doesn't chain, okay. Well, I get to be on 8 frames with it, so I get that same speed. So yeah, I'd say it was worth it. It was weird, but worth it. Yeah, we're a lot of lightning damage. Ow. Travancore hurts. Rip. Oh my god, a second pair? That's ridiculous. That's our second Bartux here.
Temple shall shine anew with the light.
Please grab it. Thank you.
Greetings.
We're doing... poison. 1400 to 3400 right now. Dude, Jimmer Shreds would be great. Yeah, look at this. 2 Bartux, a 289 and a 294. And also 2 2s on both of them. Let's make a Marshall Sin with that. The erasure filter. Time to reroll into Marshall. I guess so. It also has 700 poison, so the character screen's including that. Oh yeah, so it actually is a little bit of a drop. Still probably more than my Cold Steel was, though. But
Impossible.
gonna go Werebear. Oh, I'm sure there's some fun Werebear builds. I wonder if like Fireclaw or something is nice in this. Okay, let's see. Aww, only 25 to 50 fire.
Good day.
Up, Steven. God, I wish Blade Sim was good so badly. Okay, there's an elegant blade, 3 sockets. It's only -10 though. I want better than -10. Just Hort to Burr, GG. Ziz just died? No, Ziz. What characters you running this time? Turned off stream instantly. Ouch. We've all been there. Lost the Paladin to Declone. Oof. Bro, Declone, is it still kind of glitchy? Yeah? Okay. Because I remember... Oh, that's really nice, actually. Dude, talk to Kasha. Invisible meteor ground damage? Yeah, that was really annoying. Wrist sword, of course. Like I said, I find every single thing for the assassin. I have found every single base of hers. Ooh, rare ring. Come on, baby. I'm not sure it's worth having the plus elemental or the low resist on the mercenary. I miss
Big less than 3 to the greatest
his
of
other
all time.
damage.
Mr. Goat.
Thank you, Prince. Why do I not use Joust? I guess I could. Just feels like, you know, it's nice-ish, but I can just charge anywhere I want. So like, why do I need to joust? I can charge and I have a tele if I need to teleport over something. Are rune drops increased in this? All drops are players 5 drops, so you are going to see more just drops in general. Beyond that, I believe rune drops now drop linearly instead of exponentially. So I believe the higher runes are easier to get. Correct me if I'm wrong, PD tours who play more. Seeing melee splash makes this so much more fun. I think the melee splash is a little bit strong sometimes, but I get it. I actually do like a shell rune here. Four socket CV not worth it? I mean, maybe. Probably decent. Oh, I have a mana potion, not a rejuve potion. In my 2. That is not right. Whoa, Jesus. What is this damage? Holy cow. It's nasty. War gauntlets. Oh boy. Play hardcore. See, that's the problem with hardcore, is if you get desynced like that, you just die. This would also not be my choice of a character for hardcore. I would play a different character. This character doesn't line up well with desync at all, because he's so reliant on getting the hit off to like get them, you know, frozen and things. That if you just, man, if you just like get a little bit off, it's so bad. Yeah, I want to give him his Doombringer back. I prefer it.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, I mean, those mobs are ridiculously powerful right now, but this desync is hurting a lot. Okay. Ow. Let's identify some things. All right, Mavinas have some nice added cold, but not as good as Frosty's. The Cannot Be Frozen is nice, but it's probably still worth for him to have the Laying of Hands. Cannot Be Frozen is really nice, though. That's fine. Hellmouth, holy cow! Alright, I need to use Hellmouths. 30 to 144. Alright, so we're going to use these. Another Angelic if I want to run dual Angelics. That does hurt my res a lot. But it's a ton of attack rating. I mean, do I even need that much attack rating? I don't know if I do. We'll save it. That's trash. That's trash. Jade Talon, 3 to Marshall, 3 to Shadow. Low roll the all res though. You have conviction for minus armor? Oh, yeah. Okay. Highland Blade. I guess this would be good to make like an oath or something for a mercenary. Save that. Maybe I should save the 2% damage charms. Okay, so I want to wear these Hellmouths. I just need a little more strength. Let's try a map.
Impossible.
We'll just try a plain old white map. I'm not gonna turn it rare yet because I just want to see how well we fare in a white map. Now, what are white maps known for? Or just maps in general? Is there anything specific like extra world stone shards or extra? Light immune maps would be hard right now. Alright, so we'll avoid those. I'm using mouse. Blizzard is selling D2 LOD still. It's just in the classic games section, I believe. No real advantage, just an area level 87 area. Yeah, I know there's tiers of maps. Got a code rune from Hellforge. What did I get from my Hellforge? Wasn't that great. Maybe I got Lem from Hell. It was okay. You got a goal rune? Oh, nice. Can puzzle boxes drop anywhere in the game? Or like anywhere in hell or something? Got one in Nightmare Cows. Okay, so even down in Nightmare. Note. I really need to get my res maxed. My res are just really poor. Do I even need a single Angelix? Or is 5,000 AR enough with Conviction? Because Conviction's minus 65% defense. Just losing res from my ring and Ami has been pretty nasty. Where is this level? This is an endgame map, so the level does not exist. New level. This isn't a unique map. This is just a standard map. The summons are pretty good in PD2. So yeah, like Summon Druid is a pretty godly build. If you just want like a nice easy. Come on. Summon Necro Druid better. I think the Summon Druid is better. But you know, that could all change with patches in the future, next season or something, right? I'm using a throwing weapon as melee. So I'm a Venge Paladin, and Venge works off of flat Ellie damage in this. And so this throwing weapon ended up having a lot of flat elemental damage on it, or a medium amount. So I am just trying to get more flat Ellie. Poison Dagger Necro really fun. Yeah, Poison Strike Necro is super good right now as well. Everybody says that's like one of the top builds in the game at the moment. Or at least strongest Necro. Whoa, Jesus. Holy cow. I don't know what I'm supposed to be avoiding here. I assume it's Molten Boulders, but then he does this thing where it spins out around him. That thing. I don't know what that attack is. 40 faster run walk with 14 fire res. 1 to 20 lightning damage with 6 to life. 1 to 3 lightning damage. Replace. Trash. 9 min. 2 to mana. How is Thorns in this? You found a Worldstone shard in normal chaos. Is that abnormal? No, I feel like finding 1 to 2 Worldstone shards in normal is pretty usual. My fire res is 51. Ouch. What? See, I don't know what's hitting me there.
Yes, warrior.
That is the one thing I dislike in a lot of mods. As such, is that a lot of times many attacks are they don't really make sense. You can't really tell what is like causing the damage. Is that a meteor that's coming down? Is that what's going on? Maybe the meteor just looks weird. Maybe that's what it is, but it just isn't very well telegraphed. Or it's telegraphed, but it's...
Hello.
It spirals a bit, then explodes. Yeah, the explosion is just a little, like, hard to tell. See, that's a nice helm. Should I just wear this helm? That would basically almost max out my res. But I would lose my Tarn helm. Do a lot for survivability, though. I think it's worth it.
Moo.
Morphinized! Prince of Persia, In Memorial, See Vicious. Thank you guys for the subs. It's very kind. Okay, one map boss down. I'm guessing I just slam. No, how do I make it rarer? Is this where I gotta go talk to Anya? And she has the things that she sells? Yeah, that's right. Okay, so there, normal map and a jewel to make it a rare map. Rare map and perfect gem to re-roll. Magic or rare to downgrade. Magic or perfect gem and rune to upgrade to a rare. 3 maps to create one of the next tier. Fortify. Base monsters reduced by half, but they're double health. 2 experience, 2 times loot. Interesting. So I guess I'm just gonna Zakarum orb. A jewel and a rune. Yeah, fort doesn't seem very good for me. Yeah, that all seems easy. Not bad at all. Pretty good rolls right there. Can I slam it now with a Worldstone shard? Key with a map to corrupt it. Oh. Is it a good idea? Or no? I'm gonna hold off on slamming it. Alright. Right now.
I can't.
Because it's I only have this map, and this is such a good roll. That's like such a good roll for just everything. You can't brick it? Yeah, but what if it changes it all completely? you can see the damage from the boss in this map. It just adds a hard mod when you slam it. Oh, okay. I would have slammed it then. I just didn't want to like brick it and lose all the rolls that I had, because then I'd be pretty up a paddle without a creek, if you know what I mean. Jesus. Whoa! Not sure I love the 5 million Hydras. What up, Blazer? Wormhide booties. I actually do want some new boots potentially, so that could be really nice. That might actually be really nice. 40 to 80 cold with 60 faster run walk. Let's go. That is so good. That's perfect for my build. Wow. Slam it. I'm not slamming these. These are so good. Wow.
Hello.
Why would I slam those and ruin everything for myself? Okay, now the issue is cannot be frozen is coming from here and here. Don't have any other sources.
Moo.
Howdy llama, how is the family?
They're good. Thanks for asking. How are you, brute? Oh, I also have alters. Forgot I had those. Okay, so I believe this means voice of reason is the way to go, which means I need a 4 open socket. Fighting COVID? Oh no. I do not have... Alright, we've got like gear upgrades
Never
ready.
heard the word slam more that I have the past few streams. Slam, 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 slam.
Slam. Yeah, I don't... I just am a little short.
Slam, 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 slam.
Slam, slam. Thank you, Unadorned. Getting sick, a whole different world when you have kids. Getting sick when you have kids is an absolute nightmare. Because the kids still need to be taken care of. Especially when they're like little. And then they get sick. Yep. Look, if I find a second pair of those booties, I'll slam them. But I'm playing SSF, man. If I'm not SFF, I can be more liberal with my slamming. Ooh, Angelics. Okay, I drank a rejuve potion well before then. Well before then I drank it. Fanaticism is kind of brokenly ridiculous. That's all I can say.
Yes.
Hello.
One to 21 lightning damage. 1 to 6. Slowly upgrading.
Yes.
You thought it was hardcore SSF? I don't think this is the build I'd be playing. Also, I wouldn't be running around so willy-nilly. But this is definitely not a hardcore feeling build to me. Just feels like there's way too many situations where, especially online, where the desync, again, if you aren't hitting and you think you're hitting, you're dead. But probably just also have to play it more defensively or something if I am or to go hardcore. I know there's a resync button, but sometimes it's very quickly between. Whoa, what the heck? Mercenary man. Boop, boop.
Afternoon.
I missed an evil urn. Am I supposed to push those here? Not that great. Seems like a normal urn. Slam, 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 slam. Okay, so 4 open sockets, 4 open sockets. More Alders. Gonna get the full Alder set by the end of this.
Moo.
Moo. Venus Gospel! Thank you very much. Coming in with the Prime for 6 months. Again, I think I'm still just looking for white phase blades that I can keep rolling till I get 4 sockets. Alright, map boss down. The ability play doesn't feel good to you. Fair. Oh god. Wait, what? How do I kill him? Oh no. Maybe I have to kill everything around him first. Huh.
Greetings.
Okay, maybe we just use this for farming. 24 hit recovery, 17 strength would allow us to get our new things on. We'd lose the life. Res is a little bit, whatever. 30 faster, unwalk, there's nothing. 18 to mana. That's garbage too. $14 max, 161 AR. What the heck? Exclamation mark character. Care gets you. Look at our character. We'll put this away as a temp. Act 3 immerse with prayer. I mean, this guy is doing okay here. I am enjoying my Act 5 mercenary. Splinter of the Void. Yeah, maybe I should have kept that 14,161 for a... if I were to make like a physical character. Ding me, baby. Wait, giant sword. Thought I had the giant sword. Oops. Yeah, there's actually a really nice experience from that. Am I gonna do Wrathma with Vengeance? I guess I'll try. We're just gonna try and go. What's easier in order of like endgame content? Wrathma, Ubers, Lucian, Ubers, Declone, Wrathma, Lucian. Okay. So we'll start with Ubers, I suppose, then.
Move.
Join my army of the dead.
Oh yeah, what about Uber Ancients? Where is that at? That also seems tough because I could barely do regular Ancients. Gun Lawyer! Thank you very much. You can choose how many of the ancients you fight. Interesting. I should have made a physical character that could life leech. My mercenary never dies.
Good evening.
That was unfortunate timing.
Good evening. Kenamil's Owl. Kind of trash. Whoa! 211 to 251 fire, 2 to 107 lightning. Fool's mod, 352 ED. What the heck? That's nasty. Oh, there's a splinter. Okay. $352 ED is crazy. With fools. I mean, that's probably just better, right? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely better. Now, the biggest issue is the speed. Without attack speed, I go to 11 frames. I can only go up to 9 frames? Really? It's a little annoying. Shows as less damage, but it's because the poison isn't there. Paladin just attacks slower with dagger and javelin. Yeah. Alright, well, we might as well slam it and see if we can get something really nice on it. Whoa, look at that cold damage. 30 IS, 56 to 238 cold. And oh my god, we rolled more ED on it. 459. I don't think this is for my character exactly, but like, if somebody ups this, Deadly Strike 459 ED, it's just missing attack speed, that's all. Fool's mod, Jesus. Bladeson, ooh yeah, there you go.
Yes.
2 to Blade Shield, 2 to Dragon Tail, yeah. I'll just save that as a, like, sweet item. Now that is also very nice lightning and fire damage, but kind of fails in the other ways. Again, drops me to 10 frames. The damage is nice though. Wait, where's my IS frame 0? Wait, what? The heck? Weird. I'm at 30, so I need another 35 IAS. That's a lot. Probably not quite worth it, but it is solid. Couple solid items here. Wonder if I should give that to my mercenary. What's he using? He's using Demon Horn, which does have physical damage taken reduced by 29, but getting him more life leech also doesn't seem bad. Just like even more, you know. And we could put a soul rune in here as well or something.
Afternoon.
We'll save it. I don't need the res on him or anything right now. He's already got pretty good. Alright. So I just need one more piece and then I can go fight Rathma. That's nice. What was that hammer? That hammer adds a socket to an item. You can add one socket to any item with it for 500,000 gold. Alright. No Rathma spoilers. I have not seen the Rathma fight, so... What the heck? What is this? He has a blood hurricane?
Good afternoon.
Jeez.
Afternoon.
That's nasty. And he like teleports on. Whoa. Bro, those meteors are sick. That looks so cool though. That is a pretty sweet looking spell.
Salutations.
I know, Kano broke the record, blah 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 blah. 21 all res, 13 to strength. Doesn't really do it.
Yes. Hello.
You missed a unique green-colored skelly archer just south of back where you found the evil urn. Is it another like boss dude? I know that helm strength would let me wear the gloves, but I'm just gonna put the strength in instead. I need to resync. The Erdars are just nasty. Map is massive, man. I do not remember maps being this big. It's okay. It's like really big, but I kind of don't mind it. You know, you get to spend a lot of time in here, and then there's some really interesting
Moo.
points to
Cooley
focus
does
on.
need Rogaine. Props to Llama for always dishing the facts in the form of raps.
Somebody gotta do it. Thank you, Aggro. Welcome back. 38 months. Yeah, rolling maps. That's what I'm saying. I got a really nice roll on this map, so like I'm actually okay with it being kind of big. That's not where I wanted to put that. Give me this Zweihander. Why can't I pick it up? Oh, space. Wasn't seeing it bouncing. This map rolled great. It's like monsters that have a little bit better hit recovery and stuff. Like that, 5% cold absorb. It's really not bad at all. None of the scary mods I would be super worried about. Rune drops have been a little disappointing, I will say. I've expected to find something a little bit better. So far, we're pretty much striking out on runes. Oh god. Fanaticism here. It's like a bunch of orts over and over again. Ooh, 15% superior. T3 map. Got Surin from Mephisto's Council. Solid. Sorry, crafting recipe. That build off the base of a blue item. No, crafting wipes away the base mods in this game. I feel like I need to go back and do some cows though, if I want to have a chance at just finding like a white phase blade. Feels like I'm not finding those nearly as much like out here. Let's take a look. 16 to life, 1 to min, hit recovery, and a low mana. 2 to martial, 10 FCR, 4 to 10 cold. That beats 4 to 7, 14 to life. Sure, beats that. And 248 to 340 fire. That's really nice, but obviously we're not using this two-hander. $20 FCR. Weird. Oops. see what this map is. Hit recovery, enhanced physical damage 18%, 12% lightning skill damage, and curse. Okay, that's a little bit tougher. A little bit harder, for sure. You think two-handed venge is the meta? Is it? Why would that be the meta? You don't need the, like, two-handed physical damage, so... That's useful. PD2's graphics probably aren't ever changing. Because it's not going to go to D2R, so... Because it just can't go to D2R. Everything that PD2 does, you can't do all this. D2R. Blizzard has locked down modding somewhat, so... Okay, I wonder what that means. Like, what is this side section? Circle over moon. What's different about D2R remodded? I mean, remodded is a mod, but it can't do as much as you can do here. Like, it's just more limited in the changes it can make. They were never going to allow hardcore modding in modern Blizz games. It's true. One, they're afraid it opens up any hacking abilities. Two, one of their bigger fears is something like Dota happens again. Where, you know, you make something so good that it becomes its own game and they don't get a piece of the pie. So they try and lock things down and... Hey, a white phase blade. Ooh, a pole rune. All right. We did it, guys. We found a okay rune in a map. It's not the greatest, but it's workable. Diablo MOBA? Heroes of the Storm? Opinion on them removing LK runs? I mean, it's fine. They got a lot of other places and things to go do in the game. It was a little cheesy in a bit of an area for sure. Pez does like hunts. And I do like playing as Diablo in Heroes of the Storm. What's crazy is I don't even think this is all of the map. There's probably like a bunch of internal stuff I need to go do. This is a massive map. Will Armor PG be open to modders? Yes. It is very mod friendly. A lot of stuff is soft coded and set so you can mod away. Maybe we got most of the map. Little tidbits of insides, but
Good evening.
okay, let's see. 24 all res with 62 fire res. I mean, that is nice. I lose a little bit of the life, but it does drop my cold res down. I could just put a Thol rune in it, though. My helm has 65 attack rating. I know, this one has 114. Probably fine. Yeah. I don't really need a ton of attack rating right now anyways. You go there, you go there, you're here. Let's take a look. Rock Fleece. Womp womp. Let's try socketing. 4 open sockets. 4 open sockets. Ral. And the amethyst. 5, 5, 6. Killing me, man. Okay, I actually will. Let's pull out 500,000.
Evening.
Maybe I don't have enough gold for that. It costs 588,000. Oops, a little too much. And we'll put a Thol rune in. Okay, so now we're maxed on res. Minus poison. We have tons of attack rating. So much that honestly, I'm probably okay with at 6,000. Where I could wear a real Ami. Do I have a half freeze duration? I do. Ooh. Okay, so if I go half freeze duration here. Do I have a good Ami to wear even? I don't think I do. But that does allow us to swap our booties over. Use drop Mang songs. Let's go. I don't have a good Ami. Alright, what is crafted amulets? Let's look. Crafting. Alright, so amulets. I could craft some faster run walk and life. That's always fine. Attributes, res, vitality. Ooh, 20 to 30% magic find. That's actually pretty sweet. Increased chance of blocking. Huh. That might be the best one for us. Either a blood or a safety, I think. I think I'm going to go safety. Increased chance of blocking is good. And then also PDR, MDR. All right, so Thol and P Emerald. Yes. Thorun. Perfect Emerald. Jewel. 2 to Javelin Spear skills. It's unfortunate. Nice MDR. 16 MDR. Let's try another one. I guess I need to go find some blue Amis. That'll work. To the shape-shifting skills. Unfortunate. I do like 18 to strength. Would allow me to wear my gloves, but I'm also just 1 level away from wearing them, I'm pretty certain. Yeah. Okay. Let's... I guess let's just go and get... See if there's like some blue amulets lying around. I think I pick up... Ah, there's one. I'm only level 84. These are 87, so they're slightly better amulets. I don't know if it matters much for what I'm looking for or not, but... There's another one. That's the only one I missed. Are you sure? Ooh, Falrune. Heck yeah. Are you sure that's the only one I missed? Also an evil urn. Ring. Come on. Sure, I will grab the war sword. Alright, well that's 2 more chances at it if we want. Whoa, that is a lot of cold damage. 89 to 252. Not bad at all. Okay. Emerald, Thulrune, Jewel. 1 to combat skills. Okay. I actually don't know if that's really better than like either of these. But it is better than the angelic, so we can keep these as dudes that we have. How do I cube up flawless? Cool. It's actually really nice. They really did think of everything, didn't they? 1 to druid skills, darn. Alright, well that's a trash roll. Okay.
Afternoon.
Might as well take the money. Always good to have money here. I need 1 more level. I also want some cows, so let's do a cow. Let's do a cow here and find a phase blade. That would be very nice. You had a dream about finding Jarun? Ah, always a nice dream. I did get my free map from Anya. 4 open socket Eth Ogreax. Yeah, we've done a couple maps. We got more maps. Best player setting for armor from cows. I'm in P7. Just higher is better with that. Ever had a dream about finding Ja Rule? Where is Ja? We need to get Ja on the phone. Farming Sanctuary for day, but no maps. What's up with that? Seems unlucky. Somebody said Isual has decent map drop chance. Maybe worth a shot. But my maps have been sustaining me with maps, so.
Is Brian alive again? I hope so. Are you using Just yet? You should be using Just. It's a teleport that works like Dragonflight, except it gives you a little buff for 2 seconds. Its cooldown gets reduced with soft points, so you only need 1 point into it.
I mean, it seems okay. I haven't used it yet, but like, I can just charge, you know? So many necro items. Necro assassin, necro assassin. Gives you critical strike. Yeah, but I don't really need crit strike. I'm elemental damage. The FRW could probably be okay. Better to farm Nightmare Cows over Arcane Sanctuary?
No.
I mean, cows are my favorite place for dropping runes if you're asking about rune drops. Whoa. That's when I did my rush to get Zod, my 1 to Zod speedrun. That was by far like the best area was the cows. So as long as you have a good kill speed on it.
Stay a while.
Now you won't have edge flyers and stuff, so that does help. Level 6 Vigor Aura when equipped. That's kind of fun. Fun little necro head. 8 to 19 fire. That is a little bit better. I have all these that also give resistance though. But I don't need the resistance right now, so I will just do this. Ooh. That might be a new weapon for us to use. 10 to life. Trash, trash. Okay, so this is 30 IAS. Its speed is 0 though. And it has knockback. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, vigor for minions could be super nice. I'll need to do some organization of my stash at some point. Okay. Want to pick up my level and swap into my new gloves. I do have my new boots though, which are nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. My chance to hit is only 83%, but that's probably not counting in or factoring in conviction. In fact, it definitely is not. So nice, a Lemrune. Nice drop. My conviction is minus 52%. But minus 65%. Plus lightning skills will apply to the lightning damage of my vengeance. Souls rough. Now that we're capped on res, it's not nearly as scary. The souls are better. Now if there's, I guess I'm running conviction.
Don't bother making treachery for the merc with that lem rune. It doesn't give fade proc.
I know.
It will still give 45% attack speed still though.
Yeah, that part's nice. Hello. Yeah, Hustle's been really nice. You finally spec'd into Vengeance after playing Foe through Nightmare. Honestly, I feel like Fist of Heavens is probably stronger, would be my guess. Maybe I'm wrong. Ooh, those are nice. 2 good Grand Charms there. Wave 5 is so rough, man. GG. Alright, 8 to 15 fire. We could definitely just put this right over that. And then 16 to 31 cold. Probably drop this light res again while I'm here. And I have conviction. That means I'm going to be fine there. So 1 to pally skills. Minions of destruction on a map? Oh my god, forget that noise. They would mess me up. That's fair worst. There are random affix as minions of destruction. Are they like all over the map, or is it just like one of them is somewhere? Because if they're all over, forget that. This character is not good for it. They're all over? Oh god. Maybe a caster or a bow is on or something. Eh. 190% enhanced damage? What the heck? It's like its own little fortitude. I mean, that might be worth over this.
Put that to good use.
Good lord. Slam? Why would I slam it?
Salutations.
That is usable for our mercenary right now. All right. Okay. Let's see. I guess I'll do a map. Oh, this shows the resistances in the map. Interesting. All right, we'll just do this map. Don't slam something until you can afford to replace it. Yeah, it's SSF, you guys. Again, if I'm trading, sure. But I bricked like 10 griffins, you know, season 1 when I was trying to roll a sweet griffins. But that's because I could trade. Get another one. You know, I guess it's worth checking out. Let's pick up the rares, man. We may get some crazy rolls. Why am I cold? Who has Holy Freeze? Dude, why do I do 0 damage? Oh, my mercenary's dead.
Yes. Afternoon.
There's the Holy Freeze. Whoa, Jesus. Bro, this map is scary. Not having lifesteal is really detrimental for this character. That's one of the hardest things, for sure. You're just kinda out there. What do the kids say? Raw dogging it? Jesus.
What is it?
This is brutal. What a This is a tough map. What do you mean family friendly, by the way? Is that not family friendly? That's what they told me yesterday was the word. Gosh dang it. Nice fire damage, chance to cast amp. Whoa. Alright. Might aura down, might aura back up. I'm just like not hitting there. I don't know if I'm desynced or just struggling to hit. Okay.
What do you need?
Alright, well, the good news is it's time for our gloves. Those are boot. Those are a helm. Alright. That's nice. Thoughts on conference finals? I mean, go Stars. Oh, I thought it meant you were going in bear with like nothing else. Ah, I guess that does make sense. Okay. Now I understand. Go Oilers? Mods, can we get a ban in the channel? We've got some really repulsive things being said there. Oilers. This is a Stars stream. That looks like a bad boy over there to the left. Let's go ahead and kill some stuff over here and then work our way back. +1 go Oilers. Stars in 6.
Evening.
This is so deadly here. These harpies, I need to clear them. Just so many. There's like 7 bosses stacked on top of each other, and they're just sharing all their auras and everything.
Yes, warrior.
Panthers are gonna repeat? Psh, get out of here.
Good evening.
Panthers are trash. Ooh, Lemon. Huh. Totally drank a rejuve before I died, but whatever.
Evening.
It's just like a really tough map. Ghost Spear. Hello. Seriously, it's boss after boss after boss. Whew. After boss. I gotta go back and do that event over there as well. Yeah, there's enhanced damage as a mod. As well as some other things. But the enhanced physical damage is really pretty nasty. Oh yeah, Ghost Spear. Circle around.
That unique Ghost Spear is really cool. It is energy-based max damage and gives you tons of mana and level 30 energy shield on equip.
Oh god, declone. Oh, that's cool. Go Trinius. Let's go, Annie! Annihilus. Annihilus. Jesus. Y'all said the declone fight was hard. Ooh, Sacred Rondage. Well, I don't see an Annihilus, but...
Yes.
I guess I want to talk to King.
Hello.
How may I do?
Alright, let's take a look-see. Ulydician's Awakening. Level 30 energy shield when equipped. 4 to Amazon, 40 IAS, 260 ED, 11 mana steel, increased max mana, 622 to mana based on character level. That's actually a really fun item. Whoa, 22 to 44 cold damage. Let's go. Big money. And another 1 to 20 lightning. And Alma Negra. 2 to all skills. Reduce joust cooldown. Whoa, what? Enhanced damage. Bonus AR. Dang it. Alma Negra is not good for us. It's unfortunate. It's a max level telekinesis energy shield too? What? That's a really, really cool item. Omega's best in slot. You think on a Vengeance Paladin it's best in slot? I have charge. It has ED. Yeah, but Vengeance isn't based on ED. Vengeance is based on elemental damage here. I know it lowers Joust cooldown a tiny bit, but again, I can just charge around everywhere. I don't need Joust. And plus skills isn't that good for this character. Jesus. We've definitely got some gear improvements today. Yeah, but my percent chance to chain is like 60% or something, right? So, is it really that big of a deal if I go up to 65, 64? Once I use maxed Joust, I can't afford to max Joust. There's so many synergies, I'm not even gonna be able to finish all the synergies for... Vengeance. There is no way it is best in slot for Vengeance. I still refuse to believe it. Who's the expert on PD2? That's what I want to know. Who's the PD2 expert here? Okay, I guess I should go back and do that side event. Feels like this is kind of going to another section, but maybe I just stay here, do this, and then go back. Oh my god. I'll go feel out Joust. I'll give it a try and see what it feels like. Though right now I can't use it because my res will get hammered if I try. Is everything viable or are there meta builds? I mean, kind of little of both, right? Wow, look at all that added damage.
You don't need to do all the synergies for Vengeance, just Salvation and Conviction. Max Vengeance, Salvation, Conviction, and Joust. Trust.
I don't even think Salvation is a synergy for it. So... there's a phase blade down there, perfect. It's Holy Freeze, Holy Fire, Holy Shock, and Conviction. Dang, Jonathan. Well, it says 2%. Really? That's it, Jonathan? That's all you got? No, like, map or anything cool? Just some trash items? It just says 2% elemental damage per level. So, I don't know what... like, it's not 2% lightning damage per level. It's just 2% elemental damage per level. And Conviction also gives 2% elemental damage per level, but Conviction doesn't have a base type, so... I'm assuming it's just increasing the percent elemental damage of multiplier. So you just always get an additional 2% of all of your elements. So it actually ends up being a 6%. You get 2% fire, 2% light, 2% cold. Diablo again. Oh no, that is not Diablo.
god.
Salutations.
I believe Ubers have been buffed.
I can't.
Garbage. Ariox. It's nice. Alright, 4 open sockets. 4 open sockets.
Afternoon.
One of these days it'll roll. Take a little mini Ubers map, yeah. Okay. It is annoying that Vengeance sounds like it misses every hit. Are those jewel scraps in there? I've got jewel scraps and non-jewel scraps as well. Drop me some goods, Bale. I don't have ZDPS, but I'm not the strongest boss killer. This is just like, not exactly a map boss, it's an event in the map. But he's a tanky boy. This is like the perfect spot right here. Darn it. When he's up against the wall there, his Hoarfrost is just all sorts of busted. Alright. Come on, big money! Pretty big money. Yeah, he's got really nice drops actually. Between him and Diablo in here, we've got 10 World Stone shards or something, 11. Pretty sweet. Pez is big money. What's Pez? Oh, the primeval soul. Oh, that's right. This thing was used for summoning declone. Is that right? I'm probably not strong enough for declone currently, I would imagine. First, I gotta figure out how to do... I guess yeah. Do you think I'm strong enough for Ubers? Declone will just one-shot me though. Yeah. I need to slam Alma Negra for Ubers. I need resistances on a shield, man. Revenge gonna be a painful bosser. People said it's supposedly okay for bosses, but I'm more on that train of thought that it might be painful. Did I miss a unique? I don't think so. Okay, here we go. I'm guessing this is Uber Mephisto now. Or map event Mephisto? No, it is map event casters. Weird. That was nice. You've got Sir plus Jaw in the Arcane. Dang, man. Should I be running Arcane right now? They over buff it or something. Thanks, Kai.
Okay, I'm on my laptop instead of my phone now. I can give you some real advice. Vengeance is a decent bosser. That map event spawns a random super unique boss. Since all the act bosses are super uniques, it can spawn them too.
Gotcha. That's what we got. We just got Diablo and Bale. Let's go back to over here. Clear this out. Go top left here. Sigil of Talic. I'm guessing that's used for Uber Ancients.
maybe?
I am overboard.
Okay.
Good evening.
Kane, identify. Alright, let's take a look. Hell Plague does have some nice
Moo.
fire damage add, but pretty trash otherwise. Trash. 15 to life, 29 light res. That's not bad, but trash. Ooh, 14 to 29 cold damage. Hello. 4 to 7 cold damage. And nothing.
This biggest issue with Vengeance is getting leak, but once you get some Drax and a good leak blood ammy, you should be good. You want 15 plus leak before you start tackling T3 maps.
15 plus life after enemy kill. Is that... Okay. Oh, I can make a Lake Blood Ammy. Is that the, like, general advice? I didn't see that as a mod on a Blood Ammy, though. I'm using a safety Ammy right now. Yeah, I mean, it's not on there. Blood Ammy gives... Oh! I'm an idiot. It's literally right there. Oh, okay. I'm gonna roll this. Sorry, I did not read properly. All right. Well, let's roll some lakes then. I guess we'll roll another map and then we'll pick up some blue. Blood Moon has really low resistances, which I really like. Because these have like really high res. But it is T3, which will probably mean I'll just get smashed. So let's just do a jungle map.
Not here.
What are your needs?
That's Mega Cows. Honestly, Mega Cows is probably good for me. Oops. What is the main goal in this mode? Just to have fun, right? Alright, let's make a new game anyways.
The Treasure Fallen map event is great for crafting. They drop crafting orbs. Crafting orbs are all the mats for a craft without the item rolled into one. You just put the blood orb into the cube with an item and it makes a blood craft.
Oh, oops, I did the wrong one. Treasure Fallen map. They drop crafting orbs. They're all the mats for a craft without the item. Oh, that's nice. I don't think I have any of those though. Oh my god, I need the gold. Normal map, Jewel. Oh, this one doesn't need a gem. Okay. Alright. Monsters have 10% physical damage as extra magic damage. Players have less chance to block. Contains Stygian dolls. Yeah, I think I'm going to reroll this one. Minus 40 drain life. Contains minions of destruction. No! Oh, jeez. I guess I reroll again. Dude, I cannot... The minions of destruction ragdoll me. They absolutely wreck my face. No chance I can do it. No, ragdoll.
You should also be fragmenting your trash jewels. Stick all the trash jewels into your cube with a key and it makes fragments, which are jewels that can be stacked and only used for crafting or making map orbs.
Jeez. Alright, this is going to be a rough one, but I think we can do it. Could be a little brutal. We're max on cold. Yeah, the jewel fragmentation stuff is something to... I mean, it's not like that big of a deal. Because I can just have a tab with them as well. But it's something. Something to go do. Just for, yeah, stash convenience, exactly. Oh god, fanaticism. Had some really nice charm drops. That's been a big damage boost for us. Still yet to get just like a 4-socket faceblade here, man. I have not corrupted a map yet, no. This is PD2, yes. What's the good perk about this mercenary? He has battle orders, which, you know, is like a couple hundred life. And honestly, he's decently tanky, so I enjoy that. So many Travancore members. Thanks for all the guide videos, of course. Thanks for watching them. Yeah, man. Alright, let's see what boss we have over here, probably. Feels like a boss time. Making me cross the bridge. The double bridge. Jesus. Maybe not. Just a lot of little bosses there. It's painful. Have I seen an image of the riddle item? No, I know nothing except I imbued a phase blade today and it did not work. It's a unique phase blade. So is it just maybe a chance to imbue a phase blade, or is it like it has to be a low quality phase? Well, it can't be. Do you do something with it? Maybe you like mix it with the Hellforge hammer and then cube it together? Not certain. Can you whisper me the riddle, Warren? Rumors of an otherworldly relic hidden inside an indestructible but otherwise unremarkable blade. Obviously the phase blade. Though I would say a phase blade is pretty remarkable, but whatever. Have reached Rogue encampment. Perhaps a magical smithing hammer could have the power to reveal the weapon. When am I gonna come over and play Lost Ark? I don't know if Lost Ark is ever really in my, like, super desired. I played a little bit of it, but it felt very, like... Whoa! Holy cow, that hurt. The thing is, though, somebody's gonna have already done, like, what I'm talking about, you know? Bro.
Afternoon.
Yeah, that hurts. R.I.P. Gold. Bro, that multi-shot is so nasty. My thumbnail is "You have died." Ooh, another Ko rune. Okay, so we now have 2 Ko and 2 Lem, which means Voice of Reason. Or... and... Lawbringer can both be made. Can also make a worse one and then a better one. Can you slam rune words? No.
I didn't think so, but so many things have changed since the last time I played. Lawbringer would be great. I just, again, I think I'm gonna go Voice of Reason though for the Can't Be Frozen. But either way, I need sockets. That's the brutal part. I need a properly socketed phase blade. I keep failing all the phase blades. Nice. Rare T3 map. You ran 2 rares and a magic today and got no extra maps? That sucks. I've been getting loaded on maps from my maps. I feel like phase blades drop in Act 4 all the time. I have found 4 phase blades thus far. I imbued 1 just to give that a try. Didn't work. And the other 3 I socketed, and they all failed. Whoa! It's a giant
if you
maggot.
slam white items, it gives it a random amount of sockets, or bricks into a rare. So instead of doing the socketing recipe or waiting for the perfect amount of sockets to drop on one, you can just slam them and hope RNG Sus is on your side.
Yeah, but I might as well just do the socket recipe. The socket recipe isn't expensive. You know?
Stay a while and listen.
Salutation.
Alright, let's take a look. 2 to sorcerer skills, Cathans, 1 to max, 20 life. Not that great. Okay. So I'll check out that. Over here playing softcore. Bro, I have not played this mod in so long. Of course I'm on softcore right now. I don't know what the heck's coming. I'm also running SSF, so even more so. Plus 2 Go Oilers. Get out of here with the Go Oilers. This is a Stars channel. When you are in here, you cheer for the Stars. You say, go Dallas. Stars go. Go, go Stars. Stars, big Stars. Thank you, Stars, big love. Something along those lines. No, not go away. Wow, Warren. I know you don't even care about the Oilers. I know you don't.
Go Seattle Crab.
I mean, that's Star's channel, though, just remember. You are not a big fan of the Oilers. That is hockey, yes. Yesterday, my hockey team played the worst. We're undefeated right now. We played the worst team in the league. It was bad, you guys. We won 12-2. It was 9-0 in the middle of the second. My team just stopped playing and spent the rest of the game trying to tee up the other team so they could have some fun and shots and stuff. It was so bad. Literally just giving them breakaways, then falling over and things so they could have a chance. Yeah, that was one of the saddest games I've played in. And of course, I let those 2 goals in, to give them a little hope as well. So they felt better. Seconds. That was my team when I'm playing on. I mean, I'm subbing. Their goalie is out for 9 months. He just had some spinal surgery or something. So I'm taking over for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, keep amulets. Did I sell that one? Gosh darn it. Still had a no-score game. I've had multiple shutouts. I think I've had 4 shutouts. But they were in closer games. Honestly, I haven't had any blowout game shutouts, 10-0 or anything. Because in those games, we all kind of stopped trying, when you're up 9-0 in the middle of the second, you're just not nearly as incentivized. The defense doesn't care to play as hard. You don't care. It's just you still make good saves and stuff, but it's not as whatever. And again, your defense really doesn't care. Exactly. You play a little bit more reckless, have a little more fun with it. I'll tell you how bad the game was yesterday. At the start of the second period, in about 12 seconds, my guy tripped their guy and drew a tripping penalty. So he went to the box. Over the next 2 minutes, while the other team is on the power play, we scored 3 shorthanded goals in a single 2-minute power play. It was painful to watch. Just like they'd come into our zone, try and do whatever. Our stud defenseman would steal it, launch the puck down the ice for a breakaway over and over. It was nasty. As long as Edmonton wins? Wow. Stars, 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 stars. League handed the Stars their cup? Why you think that? You think his foot was in the crease? You going all on this? Cause I got some news for you if that's what you think. Just so you know, the foot in the crease thing was no longer a rule. The league actually changed that rule halfway through the season that year. The announcers just didn't know that because it wasn't very well broadcast. That rule was changed in the middle of that season. Not in the cup game. Go look it up. It's a little known fact about that. Wait, where is the end boss for this zone? Oh, is it just the Great Worm? Okay. So I guess we've done it all, pretty much, yeah. Is it the Cowboys here again? Bro, we got Pickens now on the outside too? You're saying we got Lamb and Pickens and you gotta pick what?
Here's another suggestion. If you drop a num rune, you should make a crescent moon. Not only does it have -10 to -15 enemy lightning resistance, but it procs static, and static also lowers enemy lightning resistance. It also has ITD, which will help you hit.
Doesn't sound bad. Okay, put you in there. You still have Dak as QB? You mean the runner-up MVP? Dak? That one? Yeah. I think we're okay. This guy. One to Amazon skills. But we did roll 5 life after each kill. That's nice, I guess.
pretty trash otherwise. Oh, okay, okay. Y'all wanna try and trash on my Dak here, okay? I'm sorry that he got hurt last year. Yeah, Cowboys winning the bowl this year. Not even gonna be close. Not even going to be close. I've been saying that for 30 years. Well, you know what? There's been some unfortunate circumstances. But this year, we've upgraded our line there. Oh, man. I mean, we're looking primed for a victory. Let's go get a phase blade. Cowboys are primed to take it all. So it'll be interesting. I mean, starting out, it'll be fun. We get to beat the Eagles game 1 and kind of prove that, like, you know, if Dak was healthy, we would have won the Super Bowl last year. So that's kind of a nice, like, start. And they'll just go from there. We've got a tough schedule for sure. One of the hardest in the NFL. They, you know, NFL rig trying to keep us down. But I'd say we probably win 13 games. Again, assuming that Dak doesn't get hurt, right? Like, obviously, if Dak gets hurt, this is harder. Can't play the Giants 13 times a season. Well, we know the Giants are 2 free wins, that's for sure. That is a given. I wish we could just play the Giants 13 times, that'd be great. If Cowboys even make Super Bowl 59, you'll get 59 subs this year. Let's go, Kerms! All right, 59 subs coming. Thank you, sir. That is almost guaranteed. Again, injury being the only real concern here. You bet 10 they won't even have a winning record? That's a free 10 from Stim. Thank you, Stim. I look forward to all of you giving free subs. All I know is don't come in here after they win the bowl and be like, oh yeah, I knew it all along. You know? What was your MBS bucks offer again, Trooper? You get free MBS bucks. If PD2 had D2R graphics, would it be more popular than OG? I don't think you'll ever get more popular than OG, but it would be very popular. But there's just too many people that wouldn't even know about it, you know. But like OG still has like millions of people that play it. Alright, we've leveled up. I will grab a point in Joust. Let's see how good it is here. Oh my god, it's got such a long cooldown.
Go Llama, can't wait for the new RPG Llama game to drop.
Thank you.
I am overburdened.
Thank you, Gideon. Dude, its cooldown is forever. This is terrible. .4 seconds? Bro, this is not good. Just as bad. I might as well just charge. Ammi for crafting. Yep. You can't charge over walls? Yeah, that's what the telestaff is for. .30 to strength. Hello. Dang, man, a bunch of dud charms right there. It's unfortunate. What's the craft A level? What is that? But isn't it item level 81? Oh, that's going to be the affix level after I craft. Okay, so I'm not going to get +2 pally skills with this. Got it. That's what it'll be after it's crafted. My level versus. Okay, so these aren't quite as good for crafting. Oh my god, fine. I'll slam it. No! Alright, well, rip Alma Negra. I didn't care anyways about it that much. It was trash. I don't actually hate this. The res is too low, sadly. But 2 with physical damage reduction, 11%. Oh, it's 2 open sockets. Oh, snap. Okay. Well, in that case,
Yeah, I think I'll put that over the spirit. I didn't even realize it had the sockets. That's a great brick. This was a brick. This was a brick. Literally both the items I use here are bricked. Alright, 135 strength. This would mean I could use Dangoon's teaching. Where did I put that thing? Here it is. Very soon. Never mind, that's not that good. The chance for Frost Nova on striking is really fun, but it's not a lot of added fire. Clipping. Get out of here, Kano. You are not welcome. Uh-huh. What happened with the hell? Chinius? Dude's popping off, man. All right. Let him cook. That was wild. Area. Yeah. Tier 1. Let's go. Let's do shadows again. You know, I should put a socket into this at least. Get a tiny bit more, even though it's just a temp.
Afternoon.
Not like that, though. What damage should I add? Maybe just fire. Light. We'll just go more lightning. Okay. And a jewel. And any rune. 131% of physical damage as extra poison damage. 75% physical damage as extra lightning damage. I have less block and defense. Contains witches. Monster density is 80%. But that extra poison damage is going to be brutal. And lightning. I mean, I feel like I'm just going to get popped. I think I have to re-roll that. It's too much added damage. 8% physical. There we go. It does contain fetishes. But this is not bad otherwise.
Only 67 density, actually. That's pretty good. 9% experience. And... Wait, does corrupting it just increase the rarity and gold find and stuff? Really? It doesn't do any negative things? Oh, it gives a bad mod if you brick it. Oh, okay. I figured it would do both.
Impossible.
What do you mean impossible? You can't do it while your cube's open, I guess? The Almond Negra paying off. Hey man, this is the best thing that could have happened with that Almond Negra. I don't care what you guys say about Joust, blah blah blah. Loot filter's bad, is it? I mean, it's set to a low value or low level.
Technically it doesn't brick. Bricking turns it into a unique map. Slamming gives both good and bad mods, and sometimes a mix of both. It doesn't always increase density, but that is the most common slam.
Gotcha. Use the
There's a
cursiers.
1% chance to turn a regular map into a unique map.
Whoa. Okay. I'm warming up on jousts. Now, that being said, it's just okay. I don't think I need Almond Negra for it or anything. Maybe when I'm like super strong or something and I can like one-shot everything, then it could have some value of having the lowered cooldown stuff, but right now, the amount of time it takes for me to kill stuff anyways, I'm happy with my low point here. I've got the 4 points in it. Hard points reduced? People said soft points reduced the cooldown. Classic chat. Or base point? Okay, so hard points then. Grab the small charm. Where's the holy freeze coming from? I mean, I don't think it's the greatest loot filter, but whatever, it works for now. I can switch it up later. Ooh, a phase blade! Honestly, 3 or 4 sockets. We have rolled a 1, a 5, and a 6, man. Did I miss a charm? Go back for it, I guess. Whoa, 2 charms. I'm gonna go back up there anyways, because there's something else up there to go get, but... Can I go inside the house? No. You think an Act 2 mercenary with the GG weapons in my stash is better? Which one? Oh, the... Can the Act 2 mercenary? No, that's an Amazon only spear, right? You mean that one? Where he gets energy shield? I'm not sure which weapon is the GG weapon in my stash. They don't have mana, not even with the plus mana. Darn. Yeah, I know. I'm like 1200 HP though without battle orders, which is really rough. I need life. How's the mod feeling? Good. Been fun. I mean, just a lot of really nice changes and things within it, you know. They really have done a good job. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus. Fizz damage reduction is a very important stat. Yeah, I'm actually like super stoked that my shield has 11% of it. It's been quite a charming run.
Yes.
Salutations.
Decent blood aiming would do a lot. Alright, let's start over here. No, 2 to 4 cold, 1 to 20 lightning. 4 to 10 fire. 4 to 10 cold, but look at that. Yeah. Gold, mana, strength, dexterity, gross. Man, those are some big whammies.
Thanks.
Oops. Over there, sure. Thanks. Enjoy your rejuve. Okay, wait a second. I have not encountered the boss yet, so I guess I have to go further right. Five socket crystal sword. How about 4 socket phase blade? Yeah, we'll work our way up to him. I really should turn off screen shake, huh? Alright, we got a rare berserker axe. Maybe get something super sweet there. Oh, it's that guy. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know the boss. I know the boss. What part of my skill is causing things to blow up? So everything has melee damage or splash, pardon me, in this. So that is part of it. And then there's also on Vengeance a chance to chain. So then it chains out. Not very good. Whoa.
4 to 308 lightning, 16 to 52, but no IAS. Bad weapon speed. Goodbye. Minus 32 to enemy cold res. Wow. All right, y'all know what time it is. We did it! Finally. That only took 10 years. Okay. Lamb. Co. L. Eld. Voice of Reason. Perfect roll. 300% damage to demons. Beauty. A perfect voice of reason. Okay, so we now have cannot be frozen there, which means we don't need it on this ring anymore. So this ring can now be improved. Some bonus AR. Can I make... what's a blood ring do? 38 life, 12 all res is also pretty nice. Oh, I can't see how overcapped I am on my res. Ah, probably right here. 106, 103, 86. Okay. Just like 38 to life. Yeah, should I just roll a blood ring? Not really. It's just okay. Safety ring could be nice. Let me check. It's a lot of res coming from this helm, actually. It's a really nice... really nice helm. Honestly, I don't think I can find anything better than 38 life, 12 all res. I don't need the additional resistances. So it's that or this. My rings are all pretty weak. So we probably just need to craft some. Fine enough. And Ammy, blood, probably an Amran, right?
I'm just gonna say am. Hey, let's go. 1 pally skills with 33 light res as well. That's not bad at all. Okay. Slam. Y'all and your slams, man. So I guess I should be picking up rings. Yeah, life per kill is nice to have here. Oh, you know what sucks? I do drop a frame. I'm 7 IAS short. So I need to find 7 IAS somewhere. I think I can craft IAS onto a ring, maybe? The answer is not always just slam everything. Huh.
I am overburdened.
5 to 10 belt IS craft. Okay. Let's see. I really like my belt, but it could go. I mean, it's just 85 life, really. Which, I don't have a ton of life, so that is helpful. I could craft it on gloves, belt, helm would be interesting. Cost an IO rune, though? Good lord. Jesus. Look at that helm. 24 all res as well. It's with 26 strength. Trash, trash, trash. My mercenary is using this. And he's already maxed on res. So if he wasn't maxed res, I would get that for him, but cold enchant source any good? I don't know. Probably decent enough. Alright, so for rings, what ring is best for crafting?
Probably a safety.
Brian is back.
Brian is back. The Emerald Jewel. 1 to 20 lightning damage. Yeah, alright. That's nice. With the little DR and 28% magic find. Pretty solid. We're not slam. Oh my god. 390. Wait, what? What costs so much to repair? It costs 387,000 to repair this? What the heck? Why is that so expensive? It's ridiculous. No, it's only half durability. For real. Alright, let's go. I guess let's go get some keys from Horizon. I think it's about time we start working towards Ubers. Wait, isn't there another place to get this key?
Guess who's back? Back again.
Move.
Thank you, Evo. Thank you, the Waka guy.
You can make quick gold by picking all daggers and clubs, BTW, because they spawn with staff mods.
Yeah.
So they tend to sell for 35k gold.
Blood Raven also gives keys. Is that open wounds? What the heck? On a jewel? Okay, so this is probably the harder one, I don't know, to go get. Probably faster to get keys the other side. But down here I do get to have some fun farm, I guess.
Blood Raven and Countess, Blood Witch, next to the Cubin Halls, and Summoner, Izzy and Nylarthak.
Now the big issue is I always fourth way here, so this will take forever if I go this way. You are a better rapper than Cooley. Would you consider trying out Resurrected Speedy 2 loot filter? I mean, again, the nice thing is I get to kill a bunch of ghosts. So, you know, get to find that jaw rune. I have a 3070. Kizard's loot filter lets you go first way every time? Does it point the direction? Hold on, let me go get it after this. We are gonna go change our filter. Alright, 1 second, chat. We gotta just change our filter up really fast. Options. Item filter. Save filter. Wait. The future real one? Or the item one? Item? Oh, oops. I figured surely Futures is good. I know Future's a streamer. Okay. Alright. Let's see this first way, baby.
Moo.
Just uploaded my thesis and can join the llama squad again.
Let's
Remember
go.
your prime, folks.
Ooh, good reminder. I almost forgot.
Halls of the Dead level 3 area level 85 as well, and way faster to get the key.
Wow. Wow. All I can say. I did not expect that. I expect those sorts of lies from my mods, but I'm way stronger than how I began the stream. Yeah, I think I do like double the damage. Regular key in your tab. What?
Llama, you are such a great streamer. I really love that you respect your mods and never badmouth us.
Wait, hold on. I'm so confused. What is this? Pathfinding, reading. There are 4 different ways. Wow. Thanks, Evo. works for count if you haven't memorized the pathing. Yeah, I know everything. I wrote the book on that.
Your presence honors me.
Llama Essence Tome, exactly. Wonder how well it explains Act 3 jungles? Medium. Act 3 jungles aren't a simple explanation. Someone said you can set Act 4 as your home. What? I can create a home? There's no way. Dot set dash home 4. What? Oh my god, the amount of quality of life. Why can't we have half of this? It's great for everything. So nice. We're farming keys.
Type all stacks.
Dude, it's strong. What? That's cool. 31 deaths. Okay. Look, half of them were the game being laggy and desyncing us. At least half. Thank you very much. And yes, I've been playing more erratic. And not crazy safe. Where are them keys at, man? I've actually died way less today. Yeah, we'll just go back, but a little bit sadder. Nice. Easy key.
What do you need?
You got the voice of reason while I was at lunch? Yeah. We finally rolled a phase blade 4 sockets. Took forever, but we got there. How's this compared to remodded? I mean, much more intricate than remodded, but that's because it can be. Remodded, you're pretty limited, right? But remodded has still done a lot of cool things. 15% 6 open socket phase blade worth anything? Sure. People love those. Especially if it's 15-3. Yummy. All right. Perfect. Ah, yes. Speaking of lunch, protein bar time. Treadmill stream soon? It's not out of the question. Splash through the door. My shield is a bricked Alma Negra that bricked into something pretty sweet. 53 all res with the diamond. Rolled 2 sockets, 2 paladin skills, 11% physical damage reduction. Literally, I prefer it over the Alma Negra. So, the best brick ever. Ooh, World Stone Keep is corrupted. Nope. Holy Freeze Souls. I'm good. Cost a kidney to repair? Yeah, I'm just gonna Ort Rune repair that thing. One more key. One more key. I still haven't gotten a proper answer on whether or not life tap 1 charges exist. Half the people say yes, half the people say no. They do. Okay. So I will want to bring that in. For Ubers. Corruption are just like terror zones pretty much, but then they have high chances of dropping Worldstone shards. Level 1 life tap lasts very little compared to D2. Crap. Very nice experience when the worlds don't keep us corrupted. Is it? Isn't it just area level 85? Wouldn't that still be the same as what it normally is? What is this Elder Staff? Why did it show me this Elder Staff? As like an item to pick up. 50 faster cast rate's pretty wild, but it's superior. But like, what's that matter? 2 to Inferno, 3 to Glacial, 2 to Lesser Hydra. Insight? But why would you make Insight in that and not just... Act 4 Mercenary? But what's it matter that it's superior?
It's showing you all Elder States because it can be a base for Infinity or Insight.
It's not, it's just the base FCR. Okay. Do all white stabs have base 50 FCR? No. Okay. All elite ones do. Got it. Got it. Why does Bale's Hoarfrost keep breaking? Yeah, our damage has improved a lot. It doesn't show the arcane way. This is the Kurzgestan filter. Okay, 14 to 26. Let's look at our, what do we have? Light res. 3 faster. Okay. Howls of the Dead. I am playing Vengeance Paladin in the Project Diablo 2 mod. Start playing. Do I need to spend points on deck so I reach block cap? If you're running with the shield and... Is block important for rabies builds? Alright. Sweet. D2R classic ladder new season. Could also be fun. Oh my god, this. Wait. Can you not repair? Oh wait, I just do this? No. How do you do the repair recipe? Ral rune. There we go. Or it is weapon. Ral is, yeah, you're right. You are correct. Hell plus TP. You are correct. Or it is weapon, my bad. And so when it says they're the 4th assassin to defeat him solo, what do they mean by solo? Are all of these fights solo? Or are they possible to not fight solo? Oh, okay. So you can go in. I thought you had to go in solo anyways. Gotcha.
Sisters, there was no other way.
This area is level 69. No reason to do anything here. Not for me.
Alright, Cold Plains is better. Does... nah. I do get the runes potential here, so... Level up.
When you make an Uber boss token to go to do one, you right-click it next to the blood fountain in Act 5, and anyone next to the fountain when you do that is transported to the boss arena.
Gotcha. Thank you, Chasm, for the 2, and thank you, Kai. We've come a long way from just getting absolutely destroyed in here. Okay, I wouldn't say I was ever getting absolutely destroyed in there. That's a bit of a stretch. Did we have a mildly difficult time? Sometimes. $31 deaths. Okay. Okay. The funny guy over here. Wow. All right. Where is my other... Halls of Pain, but who else? What's the last key? Other spot. Is it Isual? Maybe I just do Halls of Pain. Izzy is kind of hard to get to. Yeah, it's kind of a pain to farm. Izzy is easier than Nilithak? Psh. Just wait till you see me crush Nilithak. Small charm. It's okay. So it should be Rue waypoint right up here. Ready? Come on and slam. If you wanna slam. Don't forget to slam. Because we're gonna slam. Slam jam, everybody slam. We are gonna slam, slam, slam. Trash.
Hello.
Salutations.
What led you to this end?
I guess I'll just go out from the pandemonium. Not hating on Joust anymore. Look, Joust is... it's alright. The stronger you are, the better it gets. But I'm still just jousting for a majority of every... or running for a majority. It really works well within maps when you're actually like wanting to kill every single group. So then you can just joust group to group. It functions better there. Everywhere else, it's not that great. Womp womp. Alright, Isual, where are you at?
Good day.
Ooh, double whannons. Do I have the belt or something? I can't remember which other piece I have. Oh, I have the helm, that's right. No attack is more dangerous, but worse. But a little bit faster. My build is great for Nith, with thanks to Joust. Okay. Obviously the souls are worse. Whoa, okay.
Huh. Alright, we need to get these keys. Oh, holy freeze. I think no thank's the way to go. Oh, that's right. Rare belt serve. Yeah. Not bad. Sure would be nice to have some life. Give me. Trash. It's actually like okay, but trash. Come on, Nilly. Dang, 27 all res, 78 to life. It may just be better than what I have. Like, this gives me some attack rating, but just put a Thulrun into this. I might just do that.
Moo.
We can also slam it and see what happens. 243 to attack rating. Yep, I'll take that. Okay, we got a Thora in there. Perfect. Canister with the Prime sub, reminding everybody in Twitch chat that they may have a Prime sub available. Don't forget to use it. You either use it or you lose it. Those are Daddy Bezos's rules. All right, well, slightly worse there, but you don't use a Prime sub on someone who reminds you that you have one. All right. Everybody's got their own rules in life. Go use it on someone else.
We all have the places we take our stands or something, you know?
Moo.
Renlo with the prime. Thank you very much. Very kind. Bro, are you sure keys drop here?
Moo.
And Leto, thank you for 3 months. Thank you guys for those prime subs. Even though I reminded you about it. Truber with 5 gifted. Mwah.
Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
What do you need?
Thank you, Droobs. Very generous. I really appreciate it. That will maybe get some Chipotle for tonight. Sounds like a good dinner. You also don't use your prime here. You use hard-earned dollars. I appreciate those as well. Whatever way you choose to support the stream means a lot. No! Dang it. Stupid Nilithak. I only knew it would be more dangerous going Nilithak. I just need to be more liberal with my reaches. Ooh. SOJ. 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 SOJ.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion.
Always Nagel. Seriously. Do I think they'll ever make a game like Diablo 2? I mean, again, the closest I can think of would be Llama RPG, which is coming out, you know,
end of the year probably, but maybe an alpha here really soon. How do you know which way Nilthek is? You look for the eyes. I want eyes on this wall right here. Dang. And then Project Llama RPG to be introduced later by Senpai, yes. So I look at this wall, I look at this wall has it, so we're good to go. Because there's other walls that will have eyes, but I'm specifically looking at 4 walls. Whoa! This wall, no. This wall, yes. I don't think he drops keys, you guys. I'm just gonna put that out there as a thing that needs to be investigated. This wall, no. This wall, yes. Yeah, 100% drops keys. I don't know. Y'all keep saying that. Okay, well, as soon as I called it out, very convenient. Very convenient. Okay, so this wall, no. This wall, no. This wall, no. This wall, yes. So he's up here. Those are the 4 walls to look at. Oh, he's Holy Freeze. It's like, why is he so awful?
Not enough mana.
Oh, yeah. Alright, we'll go repair on the next one. No. Yes. Life on enemy, kill on ring, not good. Wait, was there life on enemy kill on that ring? Oops.
Greetings.
have not case. It was an okay ring. I mean, that would have been a nice piece on it for sure, but otherwise... Oh, wait, let me go and repair.
What do you need?
30 light res, 4 lack. Okay, that would have been nice. I could have probably popped it over this spot. Though I do like the added 1 to 20 lightning damage, but yeah, that could have been nice there. Skull, come on, one more key. One more key. No. Essences are not related to magic find. Essences are not, runes are not. Whoa, hello. Cold and fire enchant. That is a terrible combination for us. Come on. Gosh darn.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Let's talk about... Why not pick up from Nilla? What, some of his items? I mean... I really just want keys. Let's go! We did it. We got all our keys. Whew.
Hail to you,
Pretty clean. I don't know if I can do the Ubers yet. Because I don't know how buffed they are. And it's almost at o'clock, so we'll just do a little farm. Let's see, like some chaos maybe. Oh, I need 7% IAS, that's right. I guess I'll roll, what do we say, IO on a ring? Alright, I need to find 7% IAS somewhere. Ubers are easy in PD2? I thought they got buffed. They did get buffed, but they're also pretty easy. Low res is nasty. Is it true Blizzard lost Diablo 2 data? Back when? Yeah, that was... Diablo 2 almost just got fully lost. They had to do a bunch of like backups and stuff. And some of it did get lost. Well, we will, first thing tomorrow, I guess we'll load up Ubers. See how it goes. I guess we can roll a ring right now and try and get whatever you call it.
Not even death can save you from me.
Try and get 7 IAS. I'm with you, Venom. You can craft it onto a ring now. Little pricey at an IO rune, but...
Yes?
Oh wait, it's not on the ring. Oh, it's on the belt. That's right. It's a hell rune in there. Okay, so let's get a belt, an IO, a jewel, and a perfect diamond.
I guess we'll just shop a plated belt. Oh my god, it's so hard to click.
At your service.
%. Let's go. Now we do lose all of our life there, which sucks a little bit, but it gets us to the next breakpoint.
I'll put that to good use.
Mercenary, you can use that. It's probably time to junk these guys. Good enough start. Okay. Alright, 30, that's nice. That's also nice, 1 to 30 lightning. I want that. Keep the ED. It's a little low. Uh-huh. It's kind of fun. Okay. Whatever. Sweet.
I am overburdened.
Not really worth the time. Sure. Can do a quick countess. Oh yeah, it's level 69 out here. Not worth killing anything. It's like D2R Reimagined. It is a lot more complex. Just a lot more stuff. Well, Diablo 2 is great. That's why, Karis. It's because game developers continue to try, but are really struggling right now to note and create the magic of what's truly good about a game like this. They've kind of gotten a little too crazy in some ways and need to simplify. Remember what is the simple beauty of games like this. This isn't the only game either that was amazing back then, you know? A lot of older games, though, were simpler, yet better.
honestly do not mind 3 Amrunes.
Greetings.
Trying to make everything mainstream, yeah. Oh, Llama RPG Alpha very soon. Exclamation mark Llama RPG. Go wishlisted on Steam and exclamation mark RPG Discord. Go join the Discord. That's where I'll be announcing the updates very soon with it. We got a lot of great things. It's looking really nice. Hoping to get something nice there. That being said, it is Dad o'clock. So, GG, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, wherever you are. And we are back tomorrow. We'll do Ubers. Tomorrow will be Ubering time.
Step to the llama, I'm a flip to the altar. Ego, we go to the evil places where even your dreams don't. Let me talk to the people, let me climb to the steeple. Let it drop like a hammer, hell forged. You don't understand the grammar, gotta make them stand up. Damn the cameras, don't need to string or reprimand ya. Like a grief that's damage, that's a hands by my hands, what's a plan cooling man up? What the heck, no respect, bro. Protect your neck when it's necro, v-necro. Linebacker with a neck roll, hitting hard enough to wreck bones in the end zone. So many vapes, you must have duped them. Go glitch, show blitz, go poop them. D2 JSP, get the hell out. Don't forget to use code seller at checkout. Leave you with an open wound, begging me to stop, but it won't be soon. Put a picture of my beautiful face in a permanent place up in a trophy room. Had to put down the poison Nova, cause all of my boys came over. You're slower than controller, players on Switch, man, the game is over. Grit in the teeth, sharpen the knife, the harder you come, the harder I fight. Stood up from my desk in the dark of the night, had to leave the tear zone to kiss my daughter goodnight. I'm resurrected, I'm resurrected. Got a message, all eyes my direction. I'm resurrected, a tesseract the next dimension. Shine like a towel set, so majestic. Shapeshift, can you see these fangs? CMB Koreans in a PC bang. Coming at the king, then you better step up. I'm on to the next, maybe regular schmuck. Go toe to toe with Kano and Teo. Crews wash up, somebody get the Drano. And if I was being a nice little piece of advice, I'm thinking you should get some rogaine, bro. Nothing new, top of the boards, man, top of the morning. I watched a minute of the DFC, and I had to turn it off because I thought it was boring. Season 1, 99. Season 2, 99. Season 3, 99. Hit 99, 99 times, and you wonder why I'm always making cool cry. I heard this, I murked this, no curses, just bodies. Your circlets are worthless, for sure it gets charged.